Coming up on the first pitch, Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. To the right side, and that chance handled. One out in the top of the first. So now here's the DH, Travis Hafner.
Way away off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Jim Thome now at the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Curve in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. Derek Hill, the next to hit, takes ball one. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Ball, that's in.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look
Ball, that's
out.
off the plate.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Munetaka Murakami.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hill off of first with two away.
That's a ball.
Too high, and now it's 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back at right field. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. Ripped on a line to center. Acuna on the move. And there's one away. So up next, Stephen Kwan. To the right side. Murakami steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here is Bryce Rayner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Acuna on his way over. He's got it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Dennis Santana takes it himself Leadoff man retired here in the second. On the ground to short. Baez tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And here is Sosa to the plate. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike.
You gotta be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you.
And he got him. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Anthony Dominguez. Stepping in, Max Clark. Out towards right center field. Acuna on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out. The batter now, Javier Baez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna gets under it. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Curtis Granderson. And he grounds one to the right side. Out number 3.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Gregory Soto.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Fought off foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. And there's 2 down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And there's the ball. And there's ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. Hill stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That's ball 2.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. Number 4. Here on the south side, on to extra innings. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a base hit. Bazzana with a knock, and the leadoff hitter is aboard. Travis Hafner the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Bazzana coming home. He'll score, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. So up next, Jim Thome. He's 0 for 1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. And it's second. That one fouled off. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Another 1-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Throw comes into third. He's in there.
Heads up base running right there.
2-2 now. Fastball is outside. This one in the air, center field. Acuna settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. So no one on after the sac fly. Carlos Santana digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one lifted to left. Hill moving under it, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Stephen Kwan will hit next. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off.
Nope.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Two down, nobody on. That's outside. And a count now even up. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that one a little bit high. Got him swinging. Now 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The shutout. All right, ready to get underway. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Adios, pelota. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Now Travis Hafner. Fought off foul. That one almost got him.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down. Ball. If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now time called at the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Digging in, Jim Thome. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Rooker settles underneath it. 1 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Carlos Santana. Stephen Kwan will hit next. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
This one in the air right field. Rooker giving chase. And that went over. It's a ground rule double. It hops the fence. 1 out. Runner at second. Bryce Rayner, the next to hit, on the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and now they have runners at the corners. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Max Clark getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Rooker gets under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-zip. Javi Baez digs in right side. And it's fouled off. 0-1 down. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. Jacob Wilson digs in now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. 1 up, 1 down. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's in there, and the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. Hey, ha! Swings through that one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hogan Harris.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Adios, pelota. He wastes no time on this one. Curtis Granderson will hit next. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Bazzana, 23 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Out towards right center field. Rooker should have this one. Two down. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Soderstrom on the move, and that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And fires in a fastball at 95. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Tyler Soderstrom, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that. Sets him down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. Lawrence Butler stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Swings through that one. Next pitch misses way outside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brady Basso.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Out to short. One pitch and one out. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That's off the mark, and that is ball one. And that one hammered. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's going to be Stephen Kwan. Handles, throws to first, and that's an out. Bryce Rayner, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Roki Sasaki.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Jeff McNeil stands in. That one at triple digits.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Geloff gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Way high.
That's the ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Next to hit, Andy Ibanez. Quick move to first. Geloff dives back in safely.
Oh, yeah. Ball.
In the dirt. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Got him swinging for the K. The A's down to their final out. Wilson in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Got it. Ball game. 5-0. All right, first pitch coming up. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. Rip towards third. Chapman over to first in time. One pitch and one out. Now the number 2 hitter, Travis Hafner.
Hey!
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Upstairs. And that skips in the dirt. Outside with a breaking ball. Time called now before the payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Jim Thome. And that drops in for a strike. On the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
To Adames, that's one. On to first, double play. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. So here's Bader now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Rappy coming to the plate now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging. Willie Adames stands in. Line drive, base hit, right field. Around second is Bader. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation.
Right through there for a strike.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. This one in the air, right field, and a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
And now Stephen Kwan hit on the ground to the right side. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. So up next, Bryce Rayner. In there for strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. No score here in the second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's Javier Baez. And ball 1. That clips the corner. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. And they get the out.
Now pitching.
Back now with a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Elliot Ramos. Lifted in the air, right center field. Granderson gets there. He's under it. He's got it. 1 away. Luis Ariz stands in.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And
For the Giants.
back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Walker. Curtis Granderson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Slap the other way, foul. And that misses. They're down 3-1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. He's 0 for 1. Right side. In time to Devers. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So now here's the DH. Travis Hafner walked his first time. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. That one's got to feel good. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Jim Thome. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Santana at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Cut on, popped up right side. Devers under it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Trevor Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. In the air, right field, Clark under this one. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Harrison. That one lifted to left. This one is over. 1-0 the final. Okay, all set to go. Travis Bazzana digs in now. And we're underway here this afternoon. On a line out towards center. Butler takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Now it's the DH, Travis Hafner.
Ball outside.
And there's the strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Rooker settles under this one. 2 down. Jim Thome now at the plate.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the gap. And that is that. Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. To third. Rayner. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Shea Langoliers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ball one low.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swings through that. In the dirt.
Ball.
And it's 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and
that's the ball.
Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Quick toss to first. Langoliers dives back in safely. The 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Quick move to first. Langoliers dives back in, but they got him. The 1-1. Just
outside
missed.
ball.
is in for a strike. 2-2. Out to short, Baez. And that is that. Top of the second, the switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Carlos Santana. On the ground to third. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Ripped to third. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a ground ball. Wilson throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Bryce Rayner.
That's a ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Second inning here, no score.
Ball high.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it's off the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Hard liner. He's got it, and that's the third out.
Now pitching, Sam.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Sam Hentges. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just
that's low.
missed.
That's a ball.
And that one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan under it. Takes it in for the out. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Two down, nobody on. Hentges, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Justin Sterner. Javier Baez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Nope. Ball.
On the ground to third. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit. Ball one there. And it is 2-1. That's to third. Can't field it cleanly. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Digging in, Travis Bazzana. The 1-0. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw,
Hey,
safe.
throw.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Up and in, look out. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Man at second. And ball four to aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Just off the inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a base hit on the line. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jim Thome digs in now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hafner, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Got him swinging.
Now pitching, Ryan.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Walker. These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Outside low, ball 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next, Andy Ibanez. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab. So they're down to their final out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not...
That one the other way. This one is over. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about to get started. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ref Snyder under it, and there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Ball.
Jim Thome in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez gets there. He's under it. Takes it in for the out. Carlos Santana now at the plate. Here's a rocket to right field. Can't get there, base hit. Hafner around second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second.
No,
in there. That's
saved.
a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Ball.
Bryce Rayner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That clips the corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Man on second, 2 down. Sends him down. Rob Refsnyder digs in now. And that one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's Victor Robles. On the ground to the left.
Ball.
And that's just foul. Ground ball right side to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Cal Raleigh in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hee-haw.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Brash.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. El Mago coming to the dish. That misses.
Ball outside.
And that's ball 1. Baez in his 11th season, 33 years old, runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, he's safe. In the dirt. Line drive, base hit. Clark around third. Throw is high and over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Now here is Curtis Granderson. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. Fly to left his first time.
No, that's down. Ball.
That's off the
No,
mark.
that missed. That's
and the
a ball.
count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple of runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something.
There's one. How about that double play? And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. They limit the damage. Back in Seattle, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Josh Naylor, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In there at the knees. And the count even 1-1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. Randy Arozarena stands in now and watches strike 1.
No, that's down.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Troy Taylor.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tomey takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Digging in, Carlos Santana. That misses, and that is ball one. Ripped to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Here's a 2-1. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Bryce Rayner will hit next. He's 0 for 1. There's one. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag. New pitcher for the Mariners, Carlos Vargas.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Rivas handles, throws to first. And
now,
bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Sam Hentges. Brendan Donovan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one lifted to left. Kwan coming on. And a quick out, number 1. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Gets him to chase after that one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, ball game. It's a no-hitter. What a way to finish it. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Ready to go here. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. Into center. Rodriguez snags it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. So now here's the DH, Travis Hafner. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. So he goes the opposite way with that one. One down. Jim Thome now at the plate. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Adios, pelota. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Pinch hitter coming on, Dylan Dingler. In the air, right field, Raley moving under this one. And there are 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. That's out. Brendan Donovan digs in now. And there's the ball.
That's down. That's the ball. Yeehaw!
Ground ball right side. Bazana. One gone, bottom half of the first. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Mariners.
Ball low. Hurt.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Brash.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bryce Rayner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Brash, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is fouled back. And that skips into dirt. That's outside.
That's the ball.
Full count now.
Done.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And now the right fielder, Max Clark.
That's the ball.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second. Into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the
runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw
there.
there.
He beats the throw.
Safe. Foul ball. Clark, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here is Curtis Granderson. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jose Buto. Julio Rodriguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Got him swinging. One up, one down. Josh Naylor in now. Takes ball one off the plate. There's the strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one misses, and it's 2-2. That one is upstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Randy Arozarena, batting with one down, takes a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Luke Rayleigh stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Sliced hard but foul.
As a hitter, you don't know what he'll expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And they're all loaded up. Digging in, Leo Rivas. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
3-1 now. And that one fouled off. 3-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Yasmer Zulueta.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Time call.
Timeout.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Gleyber Torres. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it, and a quick out, number 1. So up next, Travis Hafner. He's already homered in this game. And a base hit. And a man aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Rodriguez hustles to get it in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. Dylan Dingler will hit next. Fly to right his first time. Base knock center field. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. Golden opportunity right here. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He made him pay for that one, and they add to their lead. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Troy Taylor.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. That one missed. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now 2 aboard. Javi Baez digs in right side. He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double
Get out of there.
And the inning. Now bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Walker.
Compared to some days, this is a...
Oh, that got him on the mound. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Ref Snyder swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So they're down to their final out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
That missed. That's a ball.
Just missed. And that's downstairs.
That's down.
And the count is 3-1. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go. Max Clark getting ready to hit. And we're underway from Wrigley Field. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner on the move. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A two-run homer. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Now the third baseman, Bryce Rayner.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one to first. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Drifts towards it, and there's 2 away. Here's Riley Green. Line to right center field. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Curtis Granderson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So here's Baez now. Ball 1 there. Now a rip into left center. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Wrigley Field, and on the hill today, Chase Dollander. Nico Horner leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball. That's down.
Strike 2. Got him swinging. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Hike one.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Webb.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one fouled off. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. 1 out in the second. Now it's the DH, Carter Jensen. Swing and a ball lifted in the air for Armstrong. Settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Max Clark. Clark, just 21 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. 1-2 to count. And a base hit. And Gleyber Torres with a chance to make an impact here with 2 away.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 43, Luke Little.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, save.
Throw. Time.
And it's second. Down and in, moved his feet. On the ground to short, Swanson. That's out number 3. Back here at the friendly confines. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Late on that fastball. That one at the knees for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K. And here is Michael Busch. There's the strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Dansby Swanson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. Next offering is outside. That misses the zone. 3-1 now. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. In half up to hit. Runner on the go to second, but way too late. Safe there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's towards center. Granderson moving under this one. And that will end the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Porter Hodge. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Next pitch inside, ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And there's one away. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball.
Ball. Ball.
In the air, right field. 2 away down. So digging in, Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
That's inside. That's a ball.
That one is
Ball.
upstairs. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Curtis Granderson. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. So two down, and now it's Baez. Foul ball. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. Now time called at the plate. And down on strike.
Now Ryan.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Walker.
And he's got a nice lead to work with,
Foul
so
ball.
he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Matt Shaw,
No, that's
the
down.
next to hit,
Ball.
takes ball one. Bounce to the right. Torres sends it to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Corner
No,
takes a
that's
ball
inside.
as he stands in for the second time. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. On the ground to the left. No play. That's an infield single. And at first, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow
That's the ball.
Armstrong. And that misses. And that's ball one. On to first, ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. About to get started here. Max Clark digs in now. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong under this one. And there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
No, that missed.
Just underway here from Wrigley. Swing and a ball popped up. Corner settles under this one. And there's two down. Here's the third baseman, Bryce Rayner. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag. Here's Nico Horner.
Nope, that's in.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Dansby Swanson in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one ripped, but foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Step off, throw to first. But it's wide of the bag and gets away. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, 2 down.
No, that's outside. Ball.
He's
Ball
just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Top of the second, here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note, you see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
On the ground, out to short. In the hole, jump throw.
No!
Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Curtis Granderson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
Foul ball.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up first base side. Push under it. And that'll do it.
Now
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Sam Hentges. Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes a strike. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hard hit left side. And he'll be safe at first. No outs, runner at first. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Step off throw to first. And he's back in there. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. On to first, double play. Base is empty after the double play. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That is the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Phil Maton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs it out.
Javier Baez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Down, ball.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's one down. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Top of the third, no score. Tap foul at the plate. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Timeout.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So up next, Carter Jensen. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. In the dirt, ball one. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching, Ryan.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Walker. Ian Happ leading things off and takes a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Fought off foul.
No, that's out.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Check swing,
Nope, that's
didn't go.
outside.
The
Ball.
count now 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's two down. Nico Horner will come up to hit. And that one hammered. Brings it in for the third out. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Hunter Harvey. Making a move at second base on a pinch run, Cameron Meisner. Base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Takes it in for the out. So now with one away and a man at second, Bryce Rayner now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that is out of play.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 1 so far. Late swing, fouled off. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Fires to third, but he's back. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. Nicely done. Bottom 4, so up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot.
Struck him out looking. Bregman at the plate now, and that's inside. To the left side, but it is well foul. This to third. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder. Line drive, base hit. Corner flies around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Daniel Palencia. Go-ahead run on base. Riley Green digs in now. Fly to center his first time. To third. Slings it across. 1 away here in the 5th. And here is Curtis Granderson. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Dingler around third. The tag, and he's safe. They take the lead. It's 2-1. 1 out. Runner at second. So here's Baez now.
Ball.
And there's a ball. On the ground to the left. Zips it across. Got him. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Caleb Fieldball.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the
Bush takes it to the bag.
Now
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Brennan Bernardino.
But I can't imagine any save is an easy.
Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Outside.
No, that's out.
Ball one. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Bush in the box now, takes strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Got it swinging, it's a strikeout. Cubbies with only one out left. In half up to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. The Cubbies with the tying run at third. And the home team trying to pull it out.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One strike away. And now 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And this one is over. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Outside low, and that's ball one. That one
Ball
missed. In the dirt, and that's ball three. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Here is Gleyber Torres. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there has room, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Bryce Rayner stands in but two away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And now 2-2. Now one missed. And a swing and a miss. Atthe steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out towards right center field. Granderson on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do.
Torres over to Baez. On to first, double play. Back here in L.A., here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In the air to left center, Pajes should have this one. And a quick out, number one. Here's Riley Green. That's to third. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. So digging in, Curtis Granderson.
Nope.
No score here in the second. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Now he steps out as time is granted. On the ground, Edman. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Sam Hentges.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Will Smith to the plate. And fouled off. That one outside.
That's ball.
Ball one. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Muncy to hit. Tucker leads off second with one gone in the inning.
A pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-1. That's a little bit low.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in the bat.
Man on second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Teoscar goes down on strike. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Edwin Diaz. And that is out of play. The 0-1. And there's a base hit to left. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. So up next, Jack Caglione. Way upstairs, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one missing inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Up the middle. Flips it for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Carter Jensen digs in now. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. So digging in, Max Clark. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And ring him.
Now pitching. Paul.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Paul Sewald.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fastball for a strike. This to third, Rayner. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Miguel Rojas stands in now and watches strike one. Ball one there. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball inside.
Sewald, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Struck him out swinging. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Jack Dreyer. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Torres takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One away. And now Bryce Rayner struck out swinging his first time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. One down, runner at first. Dylan Dingler, the next to hit. Hit hard, base hit. Hernandez quickly throws it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. Grounded out his first time up.
That's out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. That's out number two.
Nothing instills more confidence.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Tanner Scott.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. One run is in. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead. So runner at second, 2 down. Javi Baez digs in right side, and that misses. Ball 1.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
In the air to left center. Makes a nice running catch.
Now pitching, Brennan.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brennan Bernardino. Betts in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ripped. Base hit. Here comes Paez around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. In the air left field. Green under it, and there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. Here's Kyle Tucker. High fly ball right field. Clark settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Ball 1.
And takes low for ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
Nope. Outside.
Just outside. And that's ball 2. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. That's the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming up on the first pitch, Max Clark now at the plate. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Swings through that one for strike two.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. And there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Santander on the move. And there's two away. Bryce Rayner getting ready to hit. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Aye.
Into center and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Now at the plate, Dylan Dingler. That clips the corner. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here goes the runner. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Time ball now. Man at second. In the air, right field. Springer should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Ernie Clement digs in now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Dalton Varsho, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. He goes down looking. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Torres over to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeff Hoffman. Here's Riley Green.
That's the ball.
And a swing and a miss there.
Inside ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Adios, pelota. He'll take a jog around the bases. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Clement over to first. One pitch and one out. Now it's Javier Baez. And first offering is fouled off. Baez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Popped up. And there are 2 down. Pitching change here, Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jack Paglione, the next to hit, takes outside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Carter Jensen.
Ball. Ball 2.
Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
Ball 3. Sliced hard but foul. Paglione, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho settles underneath it. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Hard hit, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Substitution being made at first. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto. Addison Barger. Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. On the ground to third. Quick feed to second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Struck him out looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. He makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball. And a strike to Gleyber. Now he steps out as time is granted. Breaking ball misses down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Bryce Rayner picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero.
Now pitching. Paul.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Paul Sewald.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. And that is out of play. They're down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. The final one. All right, just about ready for baseball. Max Clark digs in now. On the ground.
No, that's foul.
And it goes just foul. You'll one. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying to the warning track. Makes the catch. Gleyber Torres.
That's a ball.
Just getting started here in Toronto. In the air to left center. Varsho under it. 2 away. Next to hit, Bryce Rayner. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got it. Perfect.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Out towards right center field. Springer on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Just off the inside edge. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he hits a ground ball right side. Caglione steps on the bag, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Aye.
On the ground, right side, Torres. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now in Toronto. Here's Riley Green. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Santander gets there. He's under it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throws to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out. So here's Baez now. And he chases that one below the zone. Ball 1 low. Lauer, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2016. That one outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Jimenez settles underneath it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Hey. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. George Springer at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
On the ground to third. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jimmy Garcia. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. He rocketed that one out of here. Carter Jensen, the next to hit.
Back outside. Yeah.
Time called now. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Max Clark will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Jimenez. To first. Double play. Nicely done. So they turn things over to the righty, Jeff Hoffman. Torres in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. There's the strike.
That's ball 2.
That misses.
Ball 3.
3-1. That one lifted to left. And that is that.
Now pitching, Paul.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Paul Sewald.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Out towards right center field. Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Hey.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. All right, first pitch coming up. Max Clark getting ready to hit. And we're off and running for Anaheim. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fastball is outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Outside.
Out.
Now 2-2.
Time out.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. Fastball is outside. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Bryce Rayner, the next to hit. And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Pitch misses.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away. Riley Green digs in for a critical at-bat. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He shoots one out to right, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 4-0. 1 down at the plate. Curtis Granderson. And that one hammered. That's back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Relay throw to second. Not in time. It's a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Neto tags the runner for one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And now the first baseman, Jack Paglione. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the air, out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. Zach Neto now at the plate. That one a triple. Digits.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the 0-1.
Ball up.
And that drops in for a strike.
That ball's foul.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Mike Trout at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that skips into dirt. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brent Suter.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Carter Jensen, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a foul ball. Suter measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The 2-1. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out. Back to the top of the order, Max Clark will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Hops
Ball
over
went
the
over the
wall,
fence.
and that's
Two
an
bases.
automatic double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. And that one fouled off.
Done.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. That one
Outside.
misses.
That's the ball.
Going to count 1 and 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Jensen on third. Clark at second with nobody out. That one misses, and the count is filled up. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here comes a 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Now the third baseman, Bryce Rayner. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And
That's foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. One runs in. Here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 6-0. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's Riley Green.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
High fly ball, right field. Adele under it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So up next, Nolan Shotwell. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 out. Yoan Moncada now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a swing and a miss. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Chase Silseth.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
1 down. Javi Baez digs in right side. He's 0 for 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now Jack Caglione. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one way inside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. He nails one out to right. 1 down. And the batter now, Carter Jensen. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Ryan Sefferjohn.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Way inside. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Here's Gleyber Torres. In the air to left center. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Darren O'Day.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Christian Moore. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Now here is Zach Neto.
Ball.
That's inside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
They're down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it. 9-0. All right, just about ready for baseball. Max Clark getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. One pitch and one out. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now one miss.
That's the ball. Ball.
Just starting things out here at Angel Stadium. That one fouled off. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. The 2-2. And Gleyber takes outside. And that's ball four.
Ball four. Take your base.
Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Bryce Rayner.
No, that's inside.
Just starting things out here in Anaheim. And a count 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. Throw cut off to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. But a run does come in to score. Riley Green, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Hey.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. Zach Neto digs in now. There's the strike.
Ha!
And that
No,
just
that's out.
misses. On the ground to short, Baez. One gone, bottom half of the first. Bryce Teodosio, the next to hit for the Angels.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
That's the ball. Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That misses, and the count's full. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Fought off foul. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Out towards right center field. And that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joey Lucchesi.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball there. Lucchesi, a tall lefty, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Good job to fight that one off. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Just misses with that one.
Time up.
And there's a ball. On the ground right side. Handles, throws to first, and quickly one away in the second. So here's Baez now. Into center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 away. Jack Caglione, the next to hit. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aroldis Chapman.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Logan O'Hoppe stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
That's the ball down.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's way outside, and it's a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right
Ball.
side, and that's just foul. Next offering
Ball, that's
upstairs. And that's
Ball,
too
up.
high. 3-2
No,
now.
that missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And the inning is over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Sefferjohn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Foul ball. The 0-1. This one pops straight up near the plate. Ohapi settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one in the air, center field. Trap under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Darren O'Day.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
This one in the air. Caglione under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Christian Moore. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Angels with only 1 out left. And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Okay, all set to go. Max Clark digs in now. And we're underway
outside
from Fenway.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Yeehaw!
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Here goes the runner. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-2. Good take by Torres.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Time called.
Time.
Clark leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Bryce Rayner. Just underway here at Fenway. Line drive, base hit. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
I don't know how he...
One out. Runner at second. Dylan Dingler now at the plate. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. The two-run shot. Here's Riley Green. And that one ripped to left. Anthony takes it in for the out. Out number 2. So digging in, Curtis Granderson. Swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Time out.
Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Durbin zips it to first, and that ends the inning. Back now at Fenway, and on the hill in this one, Roger Clemens. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air, right field. Clark settles under it. One down. So up next, Cedar Rafaela.
Yeehaw! Ball.
That misses.
No, that's out.
And it's 2-1. Swings through that. Next pitch is outside. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Torres takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Wilson Contreras, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Way outside, and that's ball 2. Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That misses the zone. Full count now. This one popped up. Torres should have this one, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Giovanni Moran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Javier Baez,
That's
the
in.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
That one fouled off. The 3-1. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down. Now, Jack Caglione.
Ball, that's in.
Moran goes 6'1". He features a changeup, a four-seamer, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Catch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch misses outside, and the count's full. In the air on the infield, Rafaela under it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Carter Jensen.
Ball. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. In the air to left center. Anthony on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy,
That's
man.
the ball.
And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not
That's
a
the ball.
whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
No, that's down. Ball.
That's way outside. Ball 3. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And that'll bring the
That's it.
tying
Ball
run
4.
to the plate. Out towards right center field. Granderson on the move to the alley. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Not in time.
he's safe.
And stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. He goes down looking. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Clark Hits low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is foul back. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. One away. Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 so far. Out to short, Rafaela. Handles, throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Bryce Rayner. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Rips one to right. And that is that.
Now pitching, Angel.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Serpa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Caleb Durbin, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Right through there for a strike.
On the ground, collected by Torres. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Got him looking. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Rafaela stands in now and watches strike 1. This one in the air, center field. And that is the ball game. The shutout. All right, ready to go here. Max Clark getting ready to hit. In the air to left center. Anthony in position. Takes it in for the out. Here comes Gleyber Torres. That's to third. Fair ball. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Bryce Rayner will hit next. High fly ball right field. Abreu on his way over. And that is that. Jarren Duran now at the plate. Base knock center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now quick throw to first. Duran dives back in safely. And now Ceddanne Rafaela.
Nope.
Check
ball.
swing, no appeal. Ball 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Durant, the lead runner out at second. Rafaela on at first with nobody out.
He's in there.
To third. Save. Double steal. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feel.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. One runs in. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Swings through that one for strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Out towards right center field. Clark takes it in for the out. And there are two down. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Now one miss. 2 on 2 outs. Ripped to third, but handled. Back in Boston, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Dylan Dingler digs in now. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first.
Out of there.
One out in the second. Here's Riley Green. This one in the air, center field. Durant under it. And there's two down. At the plate, Curtis Granderson. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Here's Baez.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around the score and tie this ball game up.
Granderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time.
Now pitching, Darren
Back
O'Day.
now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Darren O'Day. Carlos Narvaez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. O'Day, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Line drive, base hit down the line. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Now batting Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. Runner takes off. And that's going to get into the corner. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe. And they lead by 2. Now it's the shortstop. Saved on Rafaela. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slide.
Goes down. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Jack Paglione. Fastball for a strike. And that is out of play. The 0-2. In the air to left center. Anthony under this one. And there's one away. Now it's the DH. Carter Jensen. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Back to the top of the order. Now here is Max Clark. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's off the Green Monster. 1 runs in, throws to second.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Now at the plate, Bryce Rayner. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Fair ball. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. 3-2. They take the lead. 1 out. Runner at second. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rayner around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Waste no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Riley Green. Man at first, 1 away. Just
ball. That's
missed.
down.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the ground, 2 ball. Meyer over to second, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Last chance for the home team. Still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Ball.
Just shot it through the infield.
Anthony, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger
Ball.
fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Outside, ball 3.
So an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you
Over to Torres. They get the
He's
double
out.
play, and just 1 out to go now. To third, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. This could end it. That's outside.
Nope, that's
Now
outside.
1-2.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him, and that's the ball game. And you're and on the mound in this one, Clay Holmes. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Robert in position, and there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He flexes his power with that swing. Bryce Rayner getting ready to hit.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit in the air, center field. Robert gets under it. 2 away. And now Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
That's smacked on a line to center. Grabs it on the run, and that'll do it. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is in the dirt. Triple digits on that last pitch. Bobichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one at triple digits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Baez fires over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Juan Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. High fly ball out to center field. Granderson on the move. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out.
For the Mets.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Brooks Raley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. So digging in, Curtis Granderson. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. The batter now, Javier Baez. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Baez in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run homer. So 2 down. Carter Jensen digs in now. Ouch, that one drilled him. Whips it to first on the run.
No, he's safe.
But it's not in time. Base hit. And now the right fielder, Max Clark. He's 0 for 1.
That's inside.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Torres takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 on, 2 outs. And the next pitch is way outside. Now one miss. And they're all loaded up. Bryce Rayner now at the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. On the warning track. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. And that one ripped to left. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do again. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Digging in, Brett Beatty.
0-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one. And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Oscar Brazoban.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hammer, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Riley Green. Grounded out his first time up. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Oh, right to the backstop. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Outside, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. And now it's 3-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score easily. And they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Curtis Granderson. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-0. So a man at first. Now it's Javier Baez. Hey! On the ground to the left. Lindor. Off balance feed. There's one. And two. What a play. So digging in, Jack Paglione. He's already homered in this game.
No, that's low.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Now pitching, Darren.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Darren O'Day.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air, center field. Granderson has a beat on it, and there's one down. Luis Robert now. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Only one out remaining for the Mets. What a stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Ready to go now. Max Clark digs in now. And we're underway in Baltimore. Hit in the air, center field. Kaiser has a beat on it. One down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Popped in the air, left field. Ward should have this one, and there's two away. Here's the third baseman, Bryce Rayner. High fly ball, right field. O'Neill under it, and that'll do it. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate.
That's in. Ball.
And it's even up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Up the middle, Torres handles. On to first. That ends the frame. Back here in Baltimore, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next pitch is outside. And that's outside.
Ball. Time.
That one misses. Full count now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Here's Riley Green. High bounce, takes it over the fence.
Second base.
That's an automatic double. Curtis Granderson will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Cameron Meisner. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play.
Timeout.
Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in, another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. No outs, runner at first. Javi Baez digs in right side. Baez, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit and then
runner on the move. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one down. Digging in, Jack Paglione, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Ball, that's down.
Isbell at first, one gone.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, one out. Carter Jensen digs in now.
Ball, that's outside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Back to the top of the order now. Max Clark now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hits the top of the wall. One run is in. O'Neill whips it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Gleyber Torres, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So now a pinch hitter, Michael Massey. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out, runners at second and third. Michael Massey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Time call. One and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. But he's in there easily.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Next to hit, Bryce Rayner. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Reaching for it and brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We head to the bottom of the second. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. He was late there, strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, ball one. In the air to left center, Isbell on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Nope. Ball.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Struck him out looking. Tyler O'Neill at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Check swing, no appeal, and 1-1. On the corner for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Rico Garcia.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Ground ball left side. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it. One out man at first. So here's Baez now. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Second and third, one gone. Stepping in, Jack Caglione. That one fouled off. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
And that is ball one. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One run across, can't glove it cleanly. Run comes in from second. The relay throw, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Yennier Cano gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters.
And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Darren O'Day.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Blaze Alexander stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Right through there, got him. And that'll do it. 9-0.